Our first pair up is going to be Isaiah and Ella. Albert's in the left, 839. Kirshner in the right, 807. So Ella's going to be done for the day, 8 thou red. Isaiah was 22 and 7 thou under. So both drivers going under the dial there. Ella turns it red. Isaiah moving on. You got James Pasquarello now, 859 left side. Riley Source in the right, 793. $31 to a 56. Pasquarello advantage. Pasquarello win. 31 and 2 over the dial takes 43 thou as Riley was 56 and car did not run the number. 400 over that, or she realized she was behind and tried to let him go, but now we got Nick Raphael, 791, near lane. Lincoln Wisniewski, far side, 1370. .66 red in the right, 60 green in the left. Raphael picking up the win. 60 and 1 over. And we'll have Gage Hill take his bye run. We'll set the ladder and bring the junior semis right back into lane 7. So that's going to set us up for our junior semifinals. It's going to be Isaiah with lane choice over Gage and James with lane choice over Nick. So Isaiah over Gage, James over Nick. We're going to put a first call out for sportsman cars to staging lanes 1 and 2. For your one and only time run, 1 and go today, sportsman, you can bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. right, so we've got a couple of raindrops here. We're waiting for it to pass. Sportsman, you'll be coming out as soon as the track is all clear. We get the go-ahead. So final call for Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2. If you're a pro car, you should be getting ready. Pro, short standby for pro. Sportsman, you can go ahead and suit them up. Sportsman, suit them up. All right, we got the sportsman qualifying pulling into the water now. We're going to run the junior semifinal after that, so we're going to go ahead and put out the first call for pro cars. Pro cars for the time run, you can bring it to 5 and 6. Pro cars, 5 and 6. Well, there's your round one potential buy for Sportsman, Dave Michalasco, Trip Zip. And once again, we are looking for Pro. Second call, Pro cars to 5 and 6. Second call, Pro. Tough break there for Alex Knobles, as he is also 000. So 2 perfect reaction times in Sportsman. Unfortunately, not going to get the possible buy. Dave Michalasco already did it. Got the Junior Dragster semifinals happening right now. It's Isaiah Alberts and Gage Hill. First pair, 4 cars. 839 for Alberts, Tower side. 791 for Hill, Biondo Lane. All right, so Isaiah twice better off the hit, but gives it back. So Isaiah was 66, Gage was 127 green. Double breakout goes to Gage Hill as he's only under by a thou, and Isaiah was under by 4 thou. Final pair is James Pasquarello and Nick Raphael. Pasquarello, left side 860. Nick, 791 in the far lane. So Pasquarello in control, 37 to a 105, and James is going to move into the junior final. 37 and 2 over the dial, takes 54 thou at the stripe. Nick was late, 1 over, and not in the race. Tommy Carell, we need you at your car, buddy. Tommy Carell, we need you at your car. All right, so final call for Pro. We're going to bring the junior final right back into lane 7. Super Pro door cars, you are on a short standby. Super Pro door cars, short standby. I'm going to go ahead and make the first call for Super Pro door cars to staging lanes 1 and 2 for the qualifier. Super Pro door cars to 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars. As soon as the junior final is ready, we need you in lane 7. Junior final to lane 7. Pasquarello with lane choice. Junior final, lane 7. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. All right, come on, let's go. Super Pro door cars, bring it in. Super Pro door cars, 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars, bring it down. Hey, Grandpa Bernie, we need the junior in lane 7, buddy. You guys want to run before Super? Gonna get the junior final down track, hopefully before Super Pro. We have called the Super Pro door cars to staging. Third and final call for Super Pro door cars. We have made the final call for Super Pro door cars. You should already be down here in lanes 1 and 2. We need dragsters now. Super Pro qualifying. Dragsters 3 and 4. Super Pro qualifying. All right, so we're gonna run the super door cars. Doesn't look like a whole lot, but we're gonna run those out and then do the junior final before the dragsters. We are looking for super pro dragsters. That being said, need you in 3 and 4. All right, we're still looking for dragsters. I don't know what else I got to do, guys. 2 calls now. I got 1 dragster. Let's go. Super Pro. This is a final call. Super Pro. Bring it in. Okay, James Pasquarello, Gage Hill, junior final. Here we go. 32 to a 57. Pasquarello advantage. Womp womp Pasquarello, win light. 32, 3 over the dial to take 7th thou. Gage was late, 57, behind off the hit. Drove it to be 1 over, tightened it up to be 7th thou behind, but James Pasquarello picking up the win today in junior dragsters. Congratulations to the Pasquarello clan. We're going to get the junior gate closed and finish up Super Pro. Motorcycles, you're on standby. Test and tune, you are on standby. Right now we're running dragsters. If you're a Super Pro car that wants a time run who is not in the lanes, you are late. Motorcycles and Test and Tune still on standby. We'll be calling you down shortly. Attention to the pits. We're going to go ahead and make that call for motorcycles right now. Motorcycles, you can bring it up to lane 7. Motorcycles, lane 7 for the time run. Motorcycles, lane 7. Final call for motorcycles to lane 7. Final call for motorcycles to lane 7. We will also take test and tune. Test and tune to lane 7. Test and tune, lane 7. Round 1, sportsman, you are on standby. Round 1 of sportsman, you are on standby. All right, we're winding down with Super Pro. Looks like our bikes are in test and tune. You should be in lane 7. Test and tune. You should be in lane 7. Attention to the pits. Round one, sportsmen. Round one, sportsmen. You are needed in lanes 1 and 2. Dave Michalosco, you can pull up lane 7 on the possible bye run. We will take first call. Round one, sportsmen to lanes 1 and 2. All right, so we got sportsmen in the lanes. We're going to play the national anthem. If I could have everybody please rise. Going to go ahead and make the first call for Pro Cars. Pro Cars for round one. Chris Gagne, potential buy run, will take Pro to 5 and 6 for round one. Pro, bring it up. 5 and 6. Chris Gagne, lane 7. We're working our way through the streetcars. Buybacks are available at the front gate today. And we are calling Pro into 5 and 6. Pro Cars to 5 and 6. Still looking for pro cars for round one. Pro 5 and 6, final call. Pro cars for round one. This is your final call. So we've made the final call for pro. You need to be in the lanes. Final call for pro cars to 5 and 6 for round one. Super door cars, you're on standby. Potential buy for Super Pro is going to be Gavin Shoemaker. Door cars, be ready. Alright, so there's not a whole lot of pro, and with how slow you guys were the last time I called you, I might as well make the call now for door cars. We'll take door cars, Super Pro, round one to lanes 1 and 2. Gavin Shoemaker will be in lane 7. We'll take Super Pro door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Final call for Super Pro door cars. Final call, Super Pro door cars. We need dragsters. Super Pro round 1, you have been called. Dragsters to 3 and 4. We made the final call for Super Pro door cars. We need dragsters. I have none. Super Pro dragsters to 3 and 4 for round 1. Super Pro round 1. Quick drag on the track. We're going to get into round one Super Pro. You should be here if you're a Super Pro car for round one. Last call has been made. Motorcycles for round one, you're on standby. Motorcycles on standby. Buybacks available at the front gate. All right, so we got round one Super Pro action here. Pair of beautiful cars to kick things off. It's Chris Caparose in the 66 Nova Tower side, 559 on the dial, taking on Tim Watley. Must be a new driver, not familiar with that name. He's out of Manhattan, 521 for Watley right side. The Olds Cutlass. Double breakout win going to go to Chris Caparose. Tim Watley was just a touch late up front. Caparose was 006. He's under by a thou. Watley under by 5 thou, 4 thou. Going to Chris Caparose. Got the hoe butt now. Stew bag here, left side, 569. Brad Northrop, right side, 591. Another double breakout. This time it's Brad Northrop picking up the win. Under by 5 thou, Krasinski under by 6 thou. So one little thou going to Brad Northrop on that one. Got Ed Bigley and Paul Stravinsky now. Just a 10th difference in the dials here. Well, I don't know what happened to Stravinsky. He missed it. Paul missed it up front. Ed was 33 and on the brakes into round two. You got Mike Fornwalt, Randy Shiley now. Fornwalt left side 582. Getting the 510 spot over Randy Shiley right side, dialed in 532. Tough break for Fornwalt. I believe he's swapping feet. He left 007 red. He goes dead on the dial, and Shiley getting a gift as he's 46 and 14 thou under. Take round 1 motorcycles to lane 7. Round 1 motorcycles to lane 7. Test and tune. You can come in behind the motorcycles in lane 7. Phil Fryer, Kyle Core on the line. (17 to a 51). Fryer had the advantage. Turns on the lamp. 17 and 1 over to get there by 15 thou. Kyle was late, not in the race. Got Mike Bryson, yesterday's pro winner, on the line now. 642 left side, 554 for Todd Shupp. See if he can get that car figured out. It looks mostly okay here. Not going to matter anyway. Bryson turns it 16 thou red. So Bryson fouls it away, 16 thou. Shupp moving on to round 2. Here we got Lenny Wisniewski and John Northrup, who picked up the win yesterday in Super Pro. Dialing down a hun from basically what he was dialed all day yesterday, which was 627. He's got a 626 on the car. Lenny, 549 left side. Northrup with a big reaction time advantage, 22 in his pocket at the stripe. John dead on the dial to take 8 thou. 20 and dead 1 is 21 total for John Northrup. We're going to go ahead and make the call for sportsman buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Street buybacks, bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman buybacks, 1 and 2. I'm going to move into dragsters here. We got George Gentile left side, 478 on the race tech. I'm going to take on a door car, the last one. The 63 split window vet of Daryl Tillman, dialed 548. Motorcycles and test and tune, you should already be in 7 if you aren't. And we are calling street buybacks to 1 and 2. All right, so kind of a burn down there. Gentile flickered the pre-stage they're in. 27 to a 19, Tillman, 8 thou to work with. Had 8 thou off the hit and takes 13 thou for the win. Tillman is 19, dead on 22 total to pick up the round 1 win. We got the 28 American pulling up here in the near lane. That's Chrissy Klein. Got a 468 on the car. Getting 210 spot over Anthony D'Agostino right side, dialed 448. And 15 thou behind is Chrissy Klein as Anthony is 000 dead on 8 total. Chrissy goes 20 total, and that was the difference. 12 thou to Anthony D'Agostino. Tough break there for Chrissy. 20 pack will win a lot of races, but not that one. 8 total for Anthony D'Agostino. Final call for street buybacks to 1 and 2. Final call for street buybacks to 1 and 2. You got Brad Givler and Matty Reck. Matty picking up the win there, 11 up front. Dead on the dial is 18 total to take 9 thou. Locks out Brad Givler, who was 32 up front under the dial. So 18 pack for Matty moves him on. We have a junior starter that was left in the lanes. Junior starter in lane 7. If you're missing your starter, come claim it. Next up, Kenny Crown and Michael Shupp. 492 for Crown left side. Michael Shupp dialed in 476. Shupp gonna let go 4 thou red. Fouls it away, Kenny. 32 and 8 thou under, good enough in round 1. We got Kyle K. Money Bigley here. Near side, 445 on the dial, taking on David Boshin. Boshin like the ocean, he's dialed 569. .383 cubic inches on the 97 Crestman. Interesting combo. 009 to an 032, K-Money in control. K-Money, 17 total. B-00, take 00. 009, dead 8, takes 6 thou at the stripe. Motion was mathematically ineligible. We got Mike Rogers now, 484, tower side, and the other Boshin like the ocean. This time it's Dana. Pulls up beyond a lane, dialed 475. $14 thou and 14 thou behind was Mike Rogers as Dana lets go 000. To be exactly 2 hun over, that's a 20 total package for Dana, taking 11 thou over Mike Rogers. That's a big 10-4, Ray. I heard you. Got Brian Source, Jeff Wisniewski on the line. Source left side, 489. 300 spot over. Wisniewski dialed 486 right side. First call for pro buybacks. We will take pro buybacks to 5 and 6. Wisniewski fouls it away, 4th thou. Source 29 and into round 2. Both drivers breaking out. A lot of breakouts this round. So once again, pro buybacks. Bring it up to 5 and 6. Pro buybacks. Now we got Jasmine Weeder and Bobby the Rattlesnake Strunk. Bobby went down to the semifinals yesterday. Had a good day. He's dialed 579 in the Biondo lane, 467 here for Weeder. All right, so trouble there for Weeder. Kind of went into the stage and then backed out of it. Hands over the win to Bobby. Rattlesnake coming back. Street buybacks, you should already be in 1 and 2 ready to go. Pro buybacks, you should be gathering in 5 and 6. We got Jay Ralston and Heather Castelletti-Boyko. Ralston near lane, 468. Castelletti, 475 in the far lane. Buybacks are available at the front gate. Buybacks available at the front gate. Concession stand open for business. 12th out of the difference. Heather, let's go, 001. Oh, no. So Heather was 001, had 12 to work with, took 9 thou too much. Ralston was 13, dead on the dial, 14 total to cross second for the win. Looks like we got 2 more pair here in round 1 Super. Jacko and Mark Price on the line now. They're flickering it. Simultaneous stage. 7th out, the difference 10 to a 17. Jacko advantage. And the car falls off. Jack clicked it off. Not sure what happened there for Jack, but Mark Price going to take the win, 17 and 2 over. Got a door car dragster matchup to round out Super Pro as Gavin was pulled for the bye but did not get it. He's here left side now, 598. Billy Boyko going to do a little bit of waiting, dialed in 478. Precision Reaction sponsor dragster right side. 7th out, the difference, Boyko advantage at the stripe. Boyko with the win. Billy, let go 15 is dead on to be 18 total. Shoemaker got there first, broke it out 5th out, and had no room. Super Pro buybacks, get them ready. You're on standby. Super Pro door car buybacks, be ready. Attention to the pits. We need Super Pro buybacks, store car buybacks 1 and 2, dragster buybacks 3 and 4. Heather Boyko, not sure if you're buying back, but probably are. So Heather, you're on a possible buy in the buyback round. We need door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4, Super Pro re-entry. Get a load of those two guys at the top of lane 2. Oh my God. In the buyback. The Hobut, the 2 Hobuts. Need Super Pro buybacks. Bring it down. Super Pro buybacks. Let's go. Get a room, Sacamano. Come on now. I see you. Get a room over there. Quit flirting with that guy. This is a final call for Super Pro buybacks. We are getting ready to run, and we do not have that many cars, so if you're trying to buy back, you need to be down here pronto. If there's any test and tune that want to make a run after super buybacks, you can go to lane 7, Sportsman, for round 2. You'll be on standby. If there's any test and tune that want to make a run after this round of buybacks and super, you can go to lane 7. Otherwise, you got to wait for the next rotation. All right, so we got Lenny Wisniewski here, taking on my BFF. Today's name is Tim Watley, but any day it could be different. Watley right side dialed 520. Wisniewski left side 546 on the first gen. This guy Watley drives the left lane for years. All of a sudden he's driving the right lane. Thou advantage goes to the left side. Oh, my boy. My BFF pulling out the win. Was 15 thou behind off the hit, but drives the finish. He's 1 over. Snuck on by Wisniewski by 5 thou. Is I'm going to say Lenny left him around. Now we got Gavin Shoemaker, left side, 597. We got the Hobot. Go out to the bush and have a couple of beers, bot. That's Jeff Crush, 569 on the purple Camaro right side. Go mudding. They do all kinds of crazy stuff. Out the bush, we used to call it. The Hobut's got 7 thou in his pocket, 10 to a 17. You give it to the Hobut. 18 total, takes 13 thou at the stripe. As Shoemaker was 17 off the let go, 1 over the dial, found himself 13 thou behind at the finish. Door car versus dragster now. That being said, we'll put out the first call for sportsmen. Round 2, sportsmen bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. Dave Michelasco, possible bye. This is George Gentile and Kyle Core. Gentile in the left, 478. Core in the right, dialed in 625. It's a good one, 7 to an 11. 4 thou advantage to Kyle Core. B00 take 00. 007 dead on the dial is 11 total to take 3 thou stripe. Gentile was 11 and dead on with a 3, 14 total. So 11 pack to a 14 pack. Kyle Core picks up the win, he's back in. Comes Chrissy, left side, Chrissy Klein, 469 on the dial. Jeff Wisniewski pulls up in the Biondo lane, dialed 485. Chrissy fouls it away 1 thou. Oh boy, that's a tough break there for Chrissy Klein as she is dead on 0. She was 1 thou from a perfect run. As Wisniewski was 005, would have been tough, but he broke it out 5 thou. It does not matter. Wisniewski back in. Wow, so 5 pack for Michael Shupp picking up the win. He was 005 dead 0 to take 8 thou stripe as Mike Rogers was 11, and the screen changed on me, but it was a low teen package there for Mike Rogers on the losing effort. That was a good race. Final pair of buybacks here is Brad Givler, Heather Boyko. Heather Castelletti Boyko. Got to retrain my brain. I've known Heather since she was in junior dragsters. Called her Heather Boyko for a decade, and now I got to change up the game plan. Heather's in control of this one. She should have this, and she does. On the break, 17, 3 hunt over, takes 20 thou. short standby for round 2 pro cars. Short standby, round 2 pro. All right, Davey Michalosco, you're the only one we're missing, buddy. Come on down to lane 7. We're getting ready to run round 2 of Sportsman. We're going to make the first call for round 2 pro cars. Round 2 pro. You can bring it up to 5 and 6. Mike Maude on the possible buy. Car A122. Mike Maude, however you say it. You can go to lane 7, Mike. All right, final call for Pro. Looks like we might be missing one car. Final call for Pro, round 2. Super Pro, round 2, be ready. You're on standby. Door cars, be ready. Anthony D'Agostino on the possible buy for round 2 Super. We got round 2 Pro cars doing their burnouts. Got Olivia Maude here, tower side, and I did confirm it is Maude on the pronunciation. She's dialed in 690, 1990 model Ford Mustang. Dennis Core pulling up right side in the 68 Dodge Super B, dialed in 685. So only 500, the difference between these two dials. Are going to be looking at each other the whole way down. Well, Dennis has got 800 to work with, and that's a big reaction time advantage. He's not going to mess up. 17 and on the brakes, 4 over the dial. Still takes 55 thou at the stripe. We will see the Maude Mustang come back as Father Mike has to make his run at the end, was pulled for the potential buy run. Got Charles Augustine and Mark Price Jr. on the line. $300's the difference. $300 went to Augustine off the get-go, and he's going to pick up the win on the double breakout. Mark Price under by 10 thou. Augustine under by 2 thou. 8 thou going to Charles Augustine. Next up, we got the Terminator, also known as the Captain. If you're Robbie Rubbers, that's Peter Biondo. Almost said Peter Domino. It wouldn't have made much difference, honestly. 593 left side. Taking on the ever-tough Mike Fornwalt, 582. 50 to a 19. The Terminator is in trouble. Mike Fornwalt picking up the win here, 19 and 1 over. To take 11th thou as Peter was just a little bit late up front, and it cost him that one against the Buzzsaw. Got all kinds of nicknames here. As Joe Clark would call him the Buzzsaw. Got Paul Northrup and Kevin Core now. Kevin Core's 33 off the rip and 33 behind as Paul Northrup lays down 000 on the brakes. Well, yeah, he's 500 over, and Paul almost left him around. So Paul was 000 on the brakes a little bit too much to only take 1 thou at the stripe. Kevin almost got on by him. Now we got Chris Gagne, Dylan Moyer. Gagne here in the left lane, 630. Dylan, far lane, 678. Super Pro, you are 1 minute away. We're bringing in everybody at once. Super Pro, 1 minute away. Can't believe the sun's out. Well, Chris Gagne is in trouble. Moyer had over 5 hun off the hit. He's 31 and 2 over for the win. To take 46 thou at the stripe. As Gagne just flat missed it up front. Joe Clark now. Just speaking of Joe Clark, there he is. Sunbury base car here, 714 Tower side. Getting the head start over Vinny Bronca. The quick Camaro 582. Well, Joe might be in some trouble here. 71 to a 45. Bronca turning on the lamp. 45 and dead on the dial is 51 total and good enough. 51 total beats the 71 bulb of the left side. You got Denny Renninger taking on Ed Races now. A lot of, I just call it like I see it, a lot of poor reaction times in round 2 pro. A lot of late let goes here, 61, and it's good enough for Ed Races on a double breakout. Ay, ay, ay. Denny had him on the tree, 19 to be 19 thou under. So Races getting a little bit of a gift there against the experienced racer of Renninger. Here comes Kevin Fahey and Bob Gagne. Our final, well, no, actually we have the car that's going to run Mike Maude. So we got 2 more pair here. Fahey left side 818 on the dial, 631 for Gagne. 48 to a 12, Gagne. Big reaction time advantage and the win light. 12 and 3 over to take 41 stripe. We're going to have, looks like JP face off against Mike Maude to wrap up pro round 2. We're going to go ahead and make the call for round 2 Super Pro. We need everybody. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Car G115, Anthony D'Agostino, you can go to lane 7. We'll take round 2 Super. Can't tell if we were waiting on the double entry of Maude or we're waiting on JP to find his butter knife. It could go either way, honestly. Looks like JP got his cutlery squared away, whatever he was doing down there. We got Maude, we got Pasquarello. Thank you, sir. Mike Maude is going to go in the left lane with lane choice here, 702. Painted on the window. Yes, I did call dragsters. I called everybody. Super Pro, everybody. And JP 557 in the right side. said, it is the round of a little bit late on the tree. It's been that round. This time, JP was twice better, 44. You can do the math on what the other reaction time was. JP's on the brakes and into round 3. Final call for Super, missing a couple of cars. Final call, round 2 Super, we're getting ready to go. Here we go, round 2, Super Pro. Phil Fryer, Daryl Tillman. Here we go. Twelfth out advantage going to Daryl Tillman right side. Give it to Daryl Tillman, dead on the dial. 31 total to take 17th out. Locked out, Phil Fryer. Here comes Chris Caparose and Brad Northrup. Pair of beautiful all-red race cars. The 66 Nova of Caparose here in the left lane, 560. Taking on the first gen Camaro of Northrup, 591. Dead late is Caparose. And Brad Northrup's going to pick up the win, 18 off the let go, on the brakes to be 300 over, and take 42 at the stripe. It's going to bring up Kyle Core, Randy Shiley, 625 for Kyle. Here in the tower side lane, 531 for Randy. We got a couple of Hobutts in the water box. They wanted to run each other in the buyback, it seemed. Now they're about to run each other. Core Shiley, here we go. 10th out red is Kyle. And Shiley, 26 total for the win. And like I said, here they come, the Hobutts. Jeff Krasinski, right side, Tim Watley, left side. Better known as Robbie Rubbers. I gotta say, Rob, I don't like this name. I think we gotta come up with something different. This one's not as good. $521 left for Watley, $569 for Crush. Here we go. 12 to a 39. And the Hobutt got the other Hobutt. Jeff Crush, 12. Dead on 1, throws down 13 total on Watley, who was mathematically ineligible. Sportsman semifinals. When you guys are ready, you can come on up to lanes 1 and 2. It's Rothenberger lane choice over Fahey, Knoble lane choice over Hafer. So Rothenberger over Fahey, Knoble over Hafer. We will also take Test and Tune to lane 7. All right, had to handle something there for a moment. John Northrup on the hole shot over Todd Shupp, who was laid up front, and John was 11 total. So Northrop continuing on with his winning ways this weekend. Like I said, test and tune, you can bring it up to lane 7 and we will take the sportsman semis. Kenny fouls it away, 2 thou. Big Ed picking up the win, 16 and 2 over. You got K Money now. Just watch the old man turn on the lamp. He's going to try and do it here. 452 in the left. Giving the head start to Jeff Wisniewski, right side, 486. Well, we know Kyle doesn't want to light it first. Looks like Jeff doesn't either. We might be here all day. Good thing the sun came out. Kyle's trying to move his wheels. He's trying to play games, trying to turn the wheels, do the flicker trick. Wisniewski's in first. Kyle's bumping her in. Here we go. 1 thou red is big lead. I don't know, just saying. Playing games in the stage lights, sometimes it comes back to bite you. Jeff Wisniewski, 29, and dead on is 31 total. We got Brian Source, Mark Price now. Screen says the Roadster, but Sourcey's in the Dragster today. 487 left side, 469 for Price in the far lane. $22 thou advantage goes to Brian Source. Well, Source just lays down 9 total on Price, who was 25 off the let-go and never around for that one. 003, dead 6 to take 27 is Brian Source. Moving on into round 3. Final call for the street semi-finals. Final call for test and tune to lane 7. And Pro Cars, you're on standby. Got a pair of 460 cars on the line now. Jay Ralston, Matty Reck. 468 is Ralston in the left, Matty, 464 right side. Ralston, let's go, 10 thou red. Matty was ready for him, 007. He might have let off a little bit there. He's 2 over, but not going to matter. Jay's out. Matty's in. Here comes Heather Castelletti, 473 in the Vreelands lane. Giving just a 600 spot to Michael Shupp, right side, 479 is the dial for Shupp. Triple 0 time for Michael Shupp. And Michael Shupp's going to pick up the win. Perfect reaction time. Slowed it up to be 3 hun over and take 8 thou at the stripe. Heather was 22. 1 over the dial. And done for the day. Here he comes, the redneck. Bobby the Rattlesnake Strunk, 580 in the altered. I can say redneck because he's got it on his car, so he's proud. Dana Boshin, right side, 477. Gonna try and cut the head off the rattlesnake. Oh, rattlesnake's in trouble. 25 thou advantage goes to Boshin. Bobby drives it dead on the dial, but does not matter. Dana is 004 and 1 over to take 14 stripe. Rattlesnake's gonna go back to his hole. Here comes the other Boyko. It's Billy, 478, left lane, taking on Anthony D'Agostino. Was pulled for the bye, even pairing. Anthony, 450 on the car. Seven to a 21, Boyko, advantage. Oh. Anthony gets by him by 2 thou. Boyko had the advantage up front. Anthony is 21 and dead on the dial to be 22 total. Slip on by Billy by 2 thou at the stripe. Got a couple of time runs, and then we're going to get into round 3 sportsman. We're going to put out the first call. Attention in the pits. First call, round 3 pro cars. I think it's Paulie Northrup. Let me check my paperwork here. It is. Paul Northrup, you're on the possible buy. Should be 9 total. You should get it. We'll see what happens. We'll take pro to 5 and 6. All right, just had a big creepy crawly go across the screen on the live feed. Looked like a big cricket or something. Just cleaned the cobwebs off this morning. We did our best. Got a lot of bugs up here in the hills. The spiders, yeah. Johnny said the spiders are horrible. They are. All right, we're gonna move into semifinal round of sportsmen. Jesse Rothenberger taking on Kevin Fahey here. On the line now, 7:59 Rothenberger, 8:22 for Fahey. Jesse gonna move on here. Kevin's 17th out red. So Jesse been doing well in that car. She's gonna move on to the sportsman final. Gonna face off against Alex Knoble or Rick Hafer. Gonna find out in about 10 seconds. Little Red Mustang got the advantage, turns on the lamp. 28 and 6 over. So Alex going to face off against Jesse. Today's sportsman final. We have made the call for pro cars. We need pro cars. Missing 2 pro cars. We got the gang down here. We're ready to rock and roll. Pro. Final call. Bring it in. Let's go, Butter Knife. Let's go. got a good one here to start off round 3 pro. It was teens a pair between Augustine and Core, but Dennis Core is going to get the win. 18 and dead on with a 4 is a 22 total package for Dennis Core to take 19th thou. Got Dylan Moyer taking on Bob Gagne here. Moyer left side 678, Gagne in the right 631. Gagne's going to knock it in deep. Tenth thou advantage goes to Bob Gagne. Bob Gagne just lays down 12 total on Dylan Moyer. Mathematically eliminated was his 15 bulb. 005 and dead 7 for Bob Gagne, moving him into round 4. Here comes the buzzsaw. Mike Fornwall, 582 in the left, heads up against Vinny Branca, also dialed 582, far lane. Oh, baby. Branca getting a gift here. Fornwall fouls it away 3 thou, and Branca was pretty green. Green enough to say it was a gift. The car does go dead on. Vinny Branca moving on. Here he comes, JP. Left side, 559 in the Beretta. Racist in the Malibu, 615. Well, JP's got 300s off the let go. I guess it's not really a let go if it's bottom bulbers, but we'll say it off the foot swap. JP picking up the win there. Speaking of letting go, we're going to go ahead and make the call for Super Pro. Round 3 Super Pro. You're needed in the lanes. Car 1200, Michael Shupp. You can go to lane 7, door cars 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. We need round 3 Super Pro cars. Paul Northrop on the bye. right. Got round 3 super. I had to step out for a moment. I'm here now. Big time red for Tillman. Issues on the let go there. Brad was ready for him, 006. Brad gonna move on. Got John Northrup, yesterday's winner, 626 on the dial, taking on Shiley, 531. Northrup left, Shiley right. Take the street final to lanes 1 and 2. Street final, lanes 1 and 2. We will also take test and tune to lane 7. 8th out the difference here. Good race. 004 to 12. Randy going to take out yesterday's winner. He's 004 and 1 hunt over. That's a 14 total package to take 36. John was 12, and I'm going to say left him go on that one as he's 3 hunt over. Here comes Big Ed with the 572 dial that we cannot see from the tower. Got to reposition that dial board, Big Ed. He lets go 26th out red, Crush, the Hobart. The Shamokin champion, 000. Gonna move on into round 4. Gonna move into dragsters. We're gonna have a heads up pair. Source taking on Wisniewski, both dialed 487. The difference, 10 to a 21. Source just locked out Wisniewski with a 17 pack. 10 dead 7. Mathematically eliminated was Jeff Wisniewski. Now we got D'Agostino taking on Riclitus. D'Agostino in the left, 449. Matty, 466 in the Biondo lane. We need the street final in the lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars, get them ready. Be calling you down soon. Also test and tune to lane 7. Test and tune, lane 7. That was pretty even driving by the tree there. 4th out advantage went to D'Agostino, 18 to a 22. He's dead on the dial to be 22 total. Matty is 22 and dead on 3, so Matty would have had to lay down a perfect run to win that one. Anthony moving on. Not a perfect run. He would have had to been dead 0, and then it would have went out to the 10,000s place. Getting late in the day here. Not sure what I'm saying. Got Boshin, we got Shup. Shup fouls it away, 9 thou off the hit. Boshin moving on, 33 and 5 thou under. Gonna make the call for pro. Round 4 pro. On the ladder, it's gonna be Bob Gagne on the bye. JP with lane choice over Paul Northrup, and Core with lane choice over Vinny Bronca. We need those 5 drivers to lanes 5 and 6. Pro cars, bring it in. Right now we got the Sportsman final. Alex Knoble, Jesse Rothenberger. Knoble, left side in the Mustang, 753. Gonna give just about a 10th head start to Jesse, right side, 764. Pair of green lights. And a double breakout win going to Alex Knoble. Alex was better up front, 16 and 2 thou under. As the car picked up over a 10th. So Jesse was over a 10th under. Congratulations to Alex Knoble, today's Sportsman winner. We're looking for Bob Gagne on the bye run, JP over Northrup, Core over Bronca to lanes 5 and 6. Here we go, quarterfinals in Pro. Vinny Bronca, Dennis Core. 582 left side for the 69 Camaro of Bronca, 685 for the Super B. Well, Vinny Bronca with the advantage here, 32 to a 74. And Vinny Bronca going to pick up the win, 32 and 2 over, crossing second as Dennis was late and broke it out 21 thou with absolutely no room. Here comes JP and Paul Northrup, 558 for JP, tower side in the Beretta, 634. That pretty silver 69 Chevelle of Paul Northrup. We got a race, pair of green lights. One's a lot greener than the other. 24th thou advantage goes to JP, and he picks up the win. 005 is JP. 200ths over. Paulie was 29 and 6 thou under, taking 2 thou stripe, no room. Got Bob Gagne now, going to take his buy run and have a look at 631. We're going to make the call for Super Pro. Just got to grab my ladder, and I'll announce the pairings. So Bob Gagne, you're letting off the pedal 009, and he is right where he wants to be as he is dead on to 11 total on the buy run. All right, we got 6 coming back in Super Pro. It's the Hobart, Krasinski with lane choice over Boshin. Randy Shiley with lane choice over D'Agostino. And Brad Northrup with lane choice over Brian Source. So we got Krasinski over Boshin, Shiley over D'Agostino, Northrup over Source. We will take those 6 drivers to staging. Attention the pits, the trash truck is going to come around. If you could move your bins to the roadside, it would help us out. Our crew is coming around with the trash truck. If you could please move your trash to one of the access roads, please. Got one pair up here, just need the other two pair. For round 4 of Super. All right, we got round 4 Super Pro. Dana Boshin, Jeff Krasinski. I'm going to keep saying it, the Hobart. The Shamokin champion. Here he is. 568. Right side is Crush. 476 for Boshin here in the left. Winding down with the day. Thank God. Oh, no. Crush. 3,000 red and dead on. Boshin was no slouch. She was 15, also dead on. For a 22 pack. Dana Boshin into round number next. Here's Brad Northrup and Brian Source. Dorkar versus Dragster. Dorkar, left side of Northrup, is dialed 587. Source, out of Orangeville, in the Dragster, dialed 486. You pro guys, it's going to be JP on the bye to the final, and it's going to be Gagne with lane choice over Bronca. As soon as you guys are able, we need you in the lanes. Another red light start. This time it's Sourcey by 9,000. And he's also dead on. So both back-to-back, Source and Crush were both 00 in the red and dead 5. Brad, 13 and 1 over. So Brad Northrup gonna move on. 24 total for Brad. Here's Anthony D'Agostino and Randy Shiley now, which I believe is our last pair. Look out the window. It is 449 is Anthony pulling up in the left lane. Shiley sticking with the right lane, had lane choice. He's dialed 531. It's a good one. 8-2 of 15. 7,000. Advantage goes to Shiley, but give it to D'Agostino. D'Agostino is 15 and dead 2 to be 17 total and take the stripe by 4,000. Randy 008 1 over and found himself behind. So we're going to get things set up for the Super Pro semis. We are calling the Pro semis. JP on the bye. And then Gagne with lane choice in the pair. We'll take those 3 guys to the lanes. All right, just need Bronca, and we'll get things going with the pro semis. We got Gagne, we got Pasquarello. We'll take Vinny. All right, I am being told he is in the back, so he's here. Put out a final call for test and tune on the day. If there's any test and tune remaining on the property that want one more hit before the end of the day, we will put a final call out for test and tune. Okay, here it comes, round 5 of Pro. Also known as the semifinals today.
Kid over there with the hat on, leaning on the fence. Gotta be 18.
All right, so a little radio transmission I was listening to there for a moment. We got Bronca, we got Gagne. 582 Bronca left, 631 Gagne. Red light start for Gagne, 5 thou to the red. So Vinny Bronca gonna come back and face off against the butter knife. The butter knife about to do his buy run. Have a look at the 557.
I thought he was on the
Big Bobby's downstairs calling shots. We got JP. See what he does here. JP's 5,000 red and clicks it off. We are set for the Super Pro semifinals. It's going to be Brad Northrup on the bye to the final, and Dana Boshin with lane choice in the pair. So when those 3 Super Pro cars are ready, by all means, you don't got to wait on us. So as soon as you're ready, bring it on in.
Semifinals, Super Pro. Who we got here? Dana, is it Bochan? Ocean, like the ocean. That's right. Again, Anthony D'Agostino, my boy. See him at Knoebels all the time. Eating those glizzies. What an animal. What has he got here? 449 for Anthony. Dana at a 476. I know Anthony's been at that 449 all day. I don't know about Dana, but I'm sure the cars be running pretty good to make it this far for her. Might be the first I've seen Anthony go all season. I don't think I ever seen him in this deep of a race. No, he better not mess it up. Oh, I see the scooper rocking. Give it to Anthony. 004, 2 over. Take it 29. But he didn't have to tighten up anymore. He knew he killed enough. I love those rounds when you know you have it won before you get to 100 feet. It feels so good, Josh. It feels so good. You wouldn't know, Josh. You're up here hacking on the keyboard all day, cracking jokes. We got here Brad Northrup, 588 in that Camaro. Got a new pair of Hoosiers on that thing, it looks like. $14 for Brad. 1 over. Not a bad lap. So Anthony, Anthony gets lane choice in the next round? You still do it like that? Yeah. Anthony gets lane choice over Brad in the final. Pro final to the lanes. Who's in the final? Oh, this is a final that I never thought we'd see. Oh boy, Pasquarello and Bronca. What did this pro field come to for those two to make it to the final? Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that Knoebels in the winner's circle? Is that Milton Hershey in the winner's circle over there? Way to go, Milton! Good job! Milton, bring in some free entry tickets to Knoebels.
Well, entry's free already. We need tickets.
I know. We don't want to pay to go to Knoebels. We want to get in for free. Come on, Milton. My tab's already too high. Come on, JP. Get your ass down here. Bronca's waiting on you. Duct tape whatever's falling off that car and get your ass to the lanes, JP. Oh, yeah, I know Bronca's in the lanes. We're waiting on JP. Who else are we waiting on? Who else would we be waiting on? Bernie, make sure he's doing those tires right. 6 pounds, not 9 pounds. Last time he held the gauge upside down, he was putting the tires at 9 pounds. 6 pounds, JP. Hold the gauge the right way. 6s look like 9s if they're upside down. Come on. I tell you, this JP's slower than molasses. Oh, taking forever down there. The hand goes through the sleeve first in the jacket, JP. Then you put your other arm through. There you go. One glove at a time, JP. Pro final. JP in the Beretta against Bronco in that 69 Camaro. Should be a good one. I can't tell what JP's dialed. Bronco's in at a 582. I think JP's a touch quicker. 558 for JP. Burnout's complete. We got JP, Bronca. Who you got, Josh? You going with JP? Anyone else, Josh, I'd say you give them the Manoik, but you're always good luck. There's nothing bad about you. Let's get it on. Oh, give it to JP. Oh, Bronca, 9 red. He was there, 9 red for Bronca. Oh, breaking out 2 thou. JP slightly behind, 42 on the tree for JP, but good enough. Good job, Bernie. Good job, yeah! Every blind squirrel finds a nut eventually, I guess.
All right, we got one car down here for the Super Pro Final. We'll take the other car. Super Pro Final, and we'll get this in the books. All right, we got Super Pro final pulling into the water right now. Got a pair of real pretty cars on the line here. The red door car versus the black and red dragster. Will be a good photo op there. The winner and runner-up of this one here. We got Brad Northrop, 589, pulling up in the left lane. We got Anthony D'Agostino going to give chase. Right side, dialed 449 in the dragster. Drivers are in pre-stage. D'Agostino lights it first. Here comes Brad. Will it be an all Northrop weekend in Super Pro? 11 to a 13. We got a great race here. 2,000 the difference. It will be an all Northrop weekend in Super Pro. Brad, 11 and dead on 3 is 14 total to take 12 thou and the win. Anthony was 13 up front and 1 over the dial. So congratulations to Brad Northrop, doing what John did yesterday, making it to the winner's circle in Super Pro. I want to congratulate all of our winners, everybody for coming out. Nice early day here on Sunday. We love to see it. You got any money for round money or winnings? Come on down and see Big Bobby. He's trying to get out of here, so we'll leave it at that. We'll catch you next time, and we'll hand it off.